I was not there with Sasha's dance in your fucking living room. You fucking shithead. Holy shit, man, you're that fucking useless, you shitbird. I wasn't talking to you, don't even this. You fucking shit. Give me my freaking swallow, you fucking slab.
problem.
The manager's probably like, how the fuck did someone sneak into this kitchen and steal food?
He's like beating their ass.
He's like, let me go talk to the chef. Just walks in there and fucking uppercuts him.
It's the third time this month the guy came through with the Yeti and stole a sea bass.
You just let anybody with a fucking Yeti come in the freezer?
He just wanted a high-vis vest and you just let him in. He was carrying a ladder.
Huh. So I just spoke to the kitchen, and they would not like you to return those.
Okay.
I insist.
Well, I mean, I insist. I can pull up now and drop them off. The sea bass did kind of fall out of the Yeti for a second there onto the pavement, but I brushed it off.
Sure, yeah, no worries, because we can't really do anything with it. So, we do not need you to return them at all.
You can just steal from
Can
any
you replace it?
restaurant.
Yeah, I'll bring it in.
Would it be okay if I threw that Australian lamb rack up into the air and shot at it or something? I don't feel good eating it because I stole it.
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely do whatever you want to do with it, but we can't do anything with it at the restaurant now.
Gotcha. I'm probably going to throw them scallops on the ground and I might do the stanky leg on them or something.
Okay.
I can't find it in my heart to eat them, so.
Okay. All right, well, thanks for calling, and then, do you need anything else from us?
I mean, if I could get like $100 gift card or something, that'd be nice.
Sure. Well, we won't be able to do that for you, sir.
I understand. I'm a criminal. It's fine. All right. I'm a criminal. Not how I expected it. A million possibilities was I thinking about it.
So that's news for everyone. You can steal from any high-end restaurant kitchen, and they will not want you to return it. You can get away with it scot-free.
Bro, you just know that chef was looking at the manager like, what do you mean let him bring it back in?
Yeah, like that violates every health code that we fucking got for this place.
I'm honestly surprised that he even bothered asking if I could bring it back, dude. I could have fucking poisoned it or something.
Bring it back, you just sit outside the restaurant, just wait for the cops to show up because someone died from eating a lamb rack.
Well, we should both cruise out.
The funniest
Those
thing
guys
is,
just
if they really believe it, now they're going to be like,
nothing
okay, we got to tighten up the security in the kitchen. We yell at anybody in loud.
Some guy called and said he stole the sea bass and wanted to bring it back.
Imagine the GM's reaction when he gets back. He's like, what the? He stole what? What the fuck? He stole a sea bass?
When Delta City's built, I hear everyone will have their own apartment.
Yeah, everyone who can afford it.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, sir.
It's okay if I speak to the manager really quick?
Of course, give me a minute.
Alright, thank you so much.
Yeah, this place sounds real professional, I mean. Who the fuck did you call?
What is this?
Dude, this music's taking me away. Dude, what the hell? I feel like somebody's about to kill me.
Like I'm tripping off a fucking rotten sea bass right now.
This is like they let the manager's kid record this music. He just farted the mic.
Yeah, I think he did. So do you.
My apologies, sir. I'm a little gassy. Somebody poisoned our sea bass.
Hello, this is...
Hey, how you doing, buddy? I have a little bit of an issue. So I was in your restaurant about 32 months
Says
ago.
buddy to a female.
Come in and get a free one.
No, we gotta do the research. We don't...
When you say buddy to a female, she's like, you gotta do it.
Usually, that's not how... Usually, if there's a herring mistake, we take it right off.
Oh, like inside the... You take it off and just give the steak right back or something?
No. We replace the steak and there's no charge. So,
Oh, okay.
And it's documented, It's,
Oh, documented.
yeah, it's not something that happens. So something that happened 32 months ago, we'd have to know, your phone number you used when you made the reservation. We'd have to research it.
Oh, I got you.
Usually we make a gesture at the time.
That makes a lot of sense, and I'll try to get over it, but it's been a really hard 32 months, I'll be real.
Okay. Well, thanks so much for calling.
All right, I'll get that free steak.
Okay, take care.
All right.
Bye-bye.
32 months. It's been a really hard 32 months.
Oh my god.
How long?
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
You can go, but remember, revenge results from weakness. Forgiveness requires strength.
Yeah, sure. Have it your way.
Honestly, I agree with this cunt. If she's shady, expose her to everybody. If someone's shady, expose them to everybody that they're shady and have them fucking reprimanded and fired. The garage. I should check on the garage. Holy shit, it's fucking hot. What the fuck? I'm sweating like a pig in a raincoat. Ah, fuck.
2.5 years. You've been thinking about it for 2.5 years. Jesus.
Immediately.
Hello? Yo, what's good, bro? Can I speak to a manager, please?
Yeah, you're speaking with one.
Alright, bet. So, I had an issue that happened yesterday, and I was there with my daughter, and we was eating inside, and we went in the play place, and she's not really, like, too big or, like, too fat overweight or whatever, but she did get stuck in the slide, and she got some abrasions and bruises and cuts on her arm from your play place.
You're calling the wrong location. That's the location that has the play place.
Y'all ain't got no play. Oh, shit. Alright, bet. It's the wrong fucking McDonald's, bro. My fault, bro.
No, you're good.
Hey, have a good night. I appreciate the help.
All right. Yeah, no problem.
Bitch, I got to call the wrong fucking McDonald's, bitch.
That's the play place.
Y'all ain't got no play. Oh, shit. Alright, bet. I'll have to call the other
Okay. Yeah. And then they'll have like incident report forms and whatnot that y'all go through the process with that.
It's the wrong fucking McDonald's, bro. My fault, bro.
No, you're good.
You have a good night. I appreciate the help.
All right. Yeah, no problem.
Bitch, I got to call the wrong fucking McDonald's, bitch. Oh my God.
She was so understanding.
McDonald's, how may I help you?
Hey, yo, what's good, bro? Hey, can I speak to a manager real quick?
Oh, yes. Good afternoon, McDonald's.
That was good, bro. So I was in there the other day. It was like yesterday with my daughter, and she a little overweight, just a tiny bit. And we was chilling in your play place. We were just eating, having a good time. But her big ass got caught in the slide, and she got some cuts and bruises on her legs and stuff. And I'm just wondering what we're gonna have to do about that to fix this problem.
I want you to wrap it up and have yourself a nice fucking night.
What the hell is you saying to me, bitch?
What? Wait, what just happened? I zoned out for like 2 seconds. Why'd you get so mad?
He literally just explained like what happened with his daughter, and she's like, "Why don't you wrap it up and have yourself a fucking night?"
What the fuck? Back.
McDonald's.
Hey, what's good, bitch? Don't ever hang up the phone on me again. I have problems and I need to have fixed. So don't ever curse at me on this goddamn phone. You hear me?
The best thing for you to do is stop calling my phone, playing on my damn phone, and I cuss when I get ready. I am a fully grown woman. Stop calling, playing on my phone, and get yourself a life and a fucking job.
I ain't playing shit, bitch.
That's how you tell. That's how you can tell that somebody should not fucking have kids. That's the bitch that has no fucking remorse for anybody, but... This is the type of bitch that has no remorse for anything that happens to anybody. Anything bad, anyway. But the moment something horrible happens to her, she plays the fucking victim. She plays the victim like she's the fucking bad, like she's... Like she's the fucking victim when she's usually the one that causes that type of shit. Fuck. Fucking cunt. I hope you get fucking shanked, you bitch.
By the way, that's the McDonald's where I grew up. Oh my god. I'm not even kidding. I've been in that McDonald's like 100 times. What the fuck?
Thank you for calling Steakhouse. How can I help you?
Is this where I go for the reservations?
You can make a reservation with me. I can do that for you. What day were you looking at?
I would like to make a reservation of 12 for Friday, if that's okay.
You start saying names of people that are going to be there.
And what time were you thinking?
What about 5?
I could do 5.
You just setting a reservation?
First and last name, please.
Donald Trump. And we're going to have a lot of people there. We're going to have Bernie Sanders. We're going to have Elizabeth Warren. She's coming too. We're going to have Amy Klobuchar. Nobody ever talks about her anymore. Where'd she go? We're going to have Chuck Schumer, Crazy Chuck. You can put him in the corner. Gary Pete. Never heard of the guy, but he's a great friend of Cory Booker. Okay. So if we could put like John Doe or something, keep it on the DL, keep it in the DMs or something, like they could say.
Sure, just to confirm, I have Friday, October 13th for a party of 12 at 5 p.m.
No, but
yes.
Just say no. Say no.
Alrighty. And do you have any issues with going up or down stairs?
Sleepy Joe might not make it.
We have an elderly gentleman. He's very sleepy, and I don't think, I think he might have a hard time. Do you have one of those electric chairs that go up automatically?
Yeah, I understand. So seating downstairs?
Down? Well, I hear stairs.
There is stairs, but it's optional if you'd like to seat up there or not.
So where do we go? There's no stairs. You just jump to the basement? How does that work?
No, we have a main dining room.
Oh, I'd love that. Maybe if we could get a very secluded area. We're going to be talking about a lot of very nasty, sort of confidential things.
Yes, I understand.
Why is she still on the phone?
If you would like a private room, I would definitely suggest speaking with about that.
Say you're going to do that. Say you're going to do that.
I'll do that.
The only thing that I wouldn't be able to assign any tables or anything
Just
like
say,
that.
don't
to
do
right
that.
away.
Give me Jen's number.
If
So she
you would
doesn't
like a
actually
private
do it.
room, you would have to.
Did you say you're going to go to McDonald's instead, bro?
If you'd like, I can put you on with a manager.
That would be great. If you want to cancel if you would like to cancel my Friday, October the 13th. She's definitely caught on. She's just like, here,
Thank you so much for holding. This is how may I assist you?
My name's Donald. I was told that I had to speak with you.
And how may I assist you today, Mr. Donald?
I was just looking at getting a reservation for October 13th.
Okay. Perfect. And how large is your party?
Very large, some are saying up to 20 people they're calling it.
Do not not go through with this reservation. Just say you're going to McDonald's or something. Like,
Are you celebrating anything special? Just getting together?
What?
Are you celebrating anything special?
A birthday.
I will speak with her in the morning, and then I'll confirm with you.
Actually, if I may, let me tell you something. If you could give me phone number, you cancel, what you've got down, I can give her a call and get that set up on my own, if you don't mind.
That's fine, no problem. I can actually, if you allow me one moment, I can go check in the office in our computer just to see if the date's available, and then I can, that way you know what's going on.
No, thank you, actually. I think instead I'm probably going to dine in at the Mar-a-Lago instead. Have a great rest of your day, sir.
He never caught on. Sorry. He said sorry. They never caught on, ever.
What the fuck? That was a very long phone call. Holy hell.
I felt really bad because I
you're
just kept
fine.
going.
They did confirm it, so it's okay. Dude, you were trying so hard to get out of there. They need reservations. They were like, we could go to our office and check. We can talk to this person in the morning. We can do this. Like,
yeah, I feel bad.
We'll bring it in the big box.
That had to have been. They actually probably thought you were fucking Donald Trump.
Thank you for calling. Hey, my call was transferred for promotional. I got an offer for my internet services. First of all, will you please help me, sir, with the associated phone number that is associated with your account? 307. Meanwhile,
Oh fuck, I forgot to turn on the swing.
And you know the
$550, you fuck!
No problem, sir. Take your time. Alright, she said the code is fuck your mama 10 times. Fuck you, bloody asshole. I live at 101 Feces Way. You can come meet me any time of day. I'll hit you upside the head with my shotgun. So you don't have the passport? Right, you bitch. F-U-C-K-U, that little joke. Fuck your mama 10 times. You were on hold for over 5 minutes.
Why didn't he fucking fight, dude? Where's Jeremy? No, not Jeremy. Who was the one that kept fighting every time? Chuck Jones. Dude, we need Chuck Jones on the phone right there. We would have been on for hours.
I'll be honest, that's the last thing I expected when I joined the phone. I thought you guys would be like search and destroy something.
We were searching and destroying scam callers in India.
Give a shit, pack a fat lip, and don't give a shit, pack a fat lip, don't give a shit, pack a fat lip, and I don't give a shit. Well, I traded my Gucci for a can of dip.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together. Uninterrupted videos and an app made just for music. YouTube Premium. One subscription, 2 apps. New users try 1 month on us.
Ago, I had a no good, very bad, terrible idea. I thought to myself, wouldn't it be
Yay! Madden's in my pants!
subscriber it got, I'd drive 20 meters in this wonderful game, My Summer Car. The catch? The entire distance would be driven in this, the Satsuma. A car I assembled myself. But Satsuma has a little problem. Every part in the engine has durability and can break. Every single one. And believe me, they do break. Often. Now this probably would have been a good idea if I didn't make one simple, crucial mistake. Underestimating just how many people like watching numbers go up. And so, on a fateful August day, I released that short.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
Your evidence is invalid if you obtained it illegally.
I don't collect it for the court. I won't win against OCP there. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you were more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I need to just spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
I knew that Becca cunt was not to be trusted. Fucking act of terrorism, my fucking left nut. He is so full of shit. He is so full of shit, he is such a lying prick. I swear I'm gonna punch him in the head so hard he's gonna fly out a fucking window. Oh yeah, and hello everybody and welcome back to...
I hate the day shift.
This is the story of why that was a terrible mistake. So, let us begin. But first, I recently caught an employee using Google Chrome. This is exactly how that went down. Okay, Jim, I'll put you down for your regular 22-hour shift. Wait a minute. Using Chrome? Fuck off, fuckos, because this video is sponsored by Opera GX, the most awesome web browser ever. Riz? The fuck wrote this? Do you want more from your dainty shit web browser? Well, fear not, because GX Mods has got you covered. Typing on my keyboard these days has become far too lethal. Introducing the Meow Keyboard Mod. The fast keyboard mod. Or maybe download my mod. Don't like my mod? Well, fuck you. If you don't like my mod, the GX store is filled with mods that will tickle your fancy. Did you think that was all, you naive manlet? Opera GX supports Chrome extensions like everyone's favorite Mr. Beast on every thumbnail across all of YouTube. Don't like YouTube? The sidebar allows you to go wherever you want. Twitch.tv, Discord.gg, TikTok.ctv, and everyone's favorite...
Are you lost, officer? I can show you the
Thanks to you, like... GX store can set you up with the deal of a lifetime every 5 minutes. It also keeps you up to date with all of the important news. The fuck? What are you waiting for? Download Opera GX today, or I will find you and do terrible things to your foreskin. This isn't a joke.
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
Really, boys? Do we really have to do this?
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
This is all good!
I know who these people are. They're fixers. Not very good fixers, by the way. I knew something smelt fishy about that fucker trying to fucking break in, going clingety clangety, clingety dangety.
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
You're late. Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside, or The head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
If there is evidence of a crime, I would like to know it.
Police officer, first and foremost. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of Old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Ah, yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all on the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
I want to drive a 6000 SUX.
I'd buy that for $1.
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
You are free to go, but no one steps into the same fountain twice without a ticket.
I think I got it.
Plus, what the fuck would you want to stick your feet in? It's all murky and disgusting looking. Plus,
Can we toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
I'd buy that for a father.
This isn't a joke. Michael? What are you waiting for? Download OperaGX today or I will find you and do terrible things to your poor kid. This isn't a joke. Michael? Use my link in the description and in comment, and thank you to OperaGX once again for sponsoring this video. Anyway, with that, it was time to release the short. So I released the short. For every like it got, I'd drive 1 meter, and for every subscriber it got, I'd drive 20. My expectations weren't particularly high, so when the short became my best performing short, got over 300,000 likes and over 50,000 subscribers, I went, oh no. That translates to 1,507.6 kilometers. In this. Well,
if Mills wins, we'll all be homeless.
Shit. I couldn't back out now. I'd said I was going to do it, so I guess it was time for a Martin Cito Pants classic. A really long live stream. So, I spent a few days making some plans and preparations, and when the day came, it went live. Thursday. A good day to begin the longest drive of my life. I loaded the car up with the two most important
reference to the long drive.
And set off. The first lap around the lake would serve as a good warm-up lap. I crossed over the train tracks. I drove past my idiot cousin. I got some supplies from home. A jerry can, a helmet, a jack stand, and some motor oil. I drove past Grandma's house, the wonderful smelling sewer truck that I drove. The donations. So many donations. Now this is where it might be important to mention a small, tiny little detail. My team and I thought to ourselves, well, this stream is going to be great, but it's lacking a certain amount of interactivity. This right here is where we turned this bad idea into a fucking terrible one. We thought to ourselves, wouldn't it be funny if every donation that gets sent adds a bit of distance? 10 meters for every dollar, let's say. And then we thought to ourselves, that's clearly not going to be enough distance. Let's add a multiplier. Yes, I got another great idea. With all that weighing on my mind, I had no choice but to keep driving. So I kept driving. I drove back over the train tracks, past the swamp, past some lumber, onto the highway, off the highway, into town, onto the dirt track, past the dance pavilion, and before I knew it, lap 1 had been completed. Now, it's hard to sound relatable when complaining about a literal flood of money, but the distance was in fact increasing very
How the fuck did they get those cars up there?
Or at least it should have been. The distance hadn't actually moved at all for the past 20 minutes. Yes, that's right. Shortly after the stream started, the code shit itself and died. Why? Well, for the code to tell how much someone donated, we first had to convert that currency into US dollars. But for some reason, the system we were using was missing some of the more obscure currencies. So when someone donated fucking Cambodian riel, the code was like, what the fuck is a Cambodian riel? And died. Aside from the code shitting itself and the distance being negative for some reason, Thursday had been a success and the car was working great.
Greetings from Minnesota. Hope the suffering is good.
Soda! In the other room, the monkeys had been furiously assaulting their keyboards and had finally got the code back up and running again. Oh, the code's up and running. The distance went up 300 kilometers. What? It was in this moment, right here, that I realized I fucked up. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Anyway, I sleep. Friday. Waking up, I checked my wonderful watch that I got from 100% legitimate means and did not steal from anyone at all. It read 10 AM Friday. A perfect day for driving everyone's favorite shitmobile, Satsuma. Ah, yes. Satsuma. A car that I built myself long ago. Not a huge surprise, though, that Satsuma, as it turns out, is the least reliable piece of shit ever put on 4 wheels. Sometimes the oil is just black, the coolant haze being inside the radiator. All of my tyres have gone flat. There's a small rodent living in the engine. The head gasket has exploded. The carburetor fell off. Now the car is very much on fire. The battery has gone flat. Again, all the body panels have mysteriously gone missing. The pistons are gone. Okay, I've sorted all that out. Time for a nice, relaxing drive. So yeah, this car sucks, and sooner or later it was gonna eat shit and die. When it did, I'd have to figure out what went wrong and fix it myself. Anyway, with all that being said, it was Friday. A great day for driving, which is exactly what I did. The entire day, I encountered Cousin. I overtook Cousin. I crashed my car into a rock. I crashed into a pile of lumber. And then a donation told me to buckle
I'ma chop the wood and I'm chopping. The only thing I know is I ain't just stopping.
In this crash, my windshield had made the regrettable decision of breaking into a million pieces, which is unfortunate for me because a windshield offers protection from things such as high-velocity bug. Unfortunately, the only person capable of repairing a windshield is this guy, the local mechanic, and repairing it would take him several days. This is precisely why I brought a helmet with me, so if any bugs were about, they wouldn't find their way into my eyeballs. And so, let's keep it moving back to the road. The rest of the driving on Friday was mostly uneventful, apart from when I crashed the car, and also when I crashed the car again, and when I drove over the train tracks. Oh yeah! Yeah, so what the fuck was that? That, my friends, is Idiot Tier, a $500 YouTube membership tier that adds 20 more kilometers. So when some lovely gentleman pressed join, clicked Idiot Tier, entered his bank details, more than likely got a call from the bank asking him what the fuck he's doing, and clicked purchase, it did this. Oh, there it is. And with that, the day was over. Sleepy time.
Hey, you. The old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits.
Saturday. Yet another beautiful day in Finland. Now, let's have a look at the distance. Okay, we've done 87 kilometers. That's a pretty good pace. At this rate, we're going to get there at... Yes, that's right. In 2 hours, the distance had increased by 1,000 kilometers. Have you ever heard of the Bugatti Chiron? The fastest car on Earth? That car still wouldn't be able to keep up. Now,
it's
yes,
true what they say.
that's pretty
You
bad,
do have some
but
kind of
surely the donations would calm down as time went on. Right? Right? Anyway, Saturday would bring about more challenges. The rally race. Driving on this road was now significantly more dangerous because of these guys. Their only goal is to go fast. They do not care if something's in their way. But...
Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
I agree with all city improvement plans that have the citizens' well-being in mind.
Glad to know you approve. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
The enhancements allow me to excel in fulfilling my duty.
Not only your actions, but your words confirm that you're an exemplary police officer. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
I am happy to comply with any activity that improves effectiveness.
You're a good sport. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
My partner has been severely wounded and is being treated at Gibson Memorial Hospital.
I'll make sure she gets the best care there is.
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them. Take care of yourself. After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
Holy shit! What was that?
RoboCop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
The fuck you just say to me, you little shit? You better fucking take that back, mate, otherwise I'll punch you in the balls. And you will not be able to have kids.
Hey Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers at Blast and Steel? Go ahead! Just not where we live.
Ooh, that'll come in handy.
I had a plan. Wait for one of the drivers to shoot past and try my best to follow him. I waited for my moment, a car came barreling past, and the chase was on. I hit people. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Please tell me I didn't anyway. Well, shit. This guy right here is one lucky bloke. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. It's just upside down. Once I'd finagled the car back onto its wheels, I continued driving. Please start. I'm begging you. Yes! Maybe trying to keep up with the car in front of me was a bad idea. So how about instead let's drive a bit more conservatively and try to extend the car. Fucking bruh. The rest rest of the day, I spent driving, looking around at my Ratchet set, and losing bits of my car. I ended the night at the dance pavilion. Not for any particular reason, just because I wanted to see what was going on. To be perfectly honest, not much.
I like this guy's moves.
I made a bit of a scene, and the security guard didn't really appreciate that. So, no, I'm not coming over there. No. Let's go home. Going home would take me past the repair shop, and while I was there, I figured that I should probably take a quick look at the car and see how it's doing. To make a long story short, not great.
Give me
No,
my
you
money,
need
you
oil.
damn machine!
If you don't have oil, then the metal in the engine scrapes against the other metal in the engine, and horrible, no good, very bad things happen. Oil is meant to be a slightly golden color, but when I checked the dipstick, it was not in fact a golden color, and in fact, pitch black, just black. Running the car on this filthy oil had no doubt done a lot of damage to the engine, but that would be a problem for the future Mark. The current Mark just replaced the oil and went home. Sunday, we had completed a pretty decent 118 kilometers out of 2,600. Fuck! Things were looking progressively worse, and worse, and worse. Today, I was going to try moving the sofa from my house into town so I could sleep there. The problem with that, however, is the sofa is far too big for little Satsuma. But I could do this. During my trip into town, I had to cross over the train tracks. In fact, for every lap I did around the map, I've crossed over them twice. Once here, and once over here. And every time I went over them, I prayed, I hoped, I begged that the train wasn't there to turn me into a fine, finished paste. Even worse, the stupid sofa I was holding was taking up half of my screen. And so, of course. Well, never mind then. I guess all that worrying was all for... The train is here! No! Well, shit. It's okay, I made some preparations before I started the stream. I have this bunny. Arriving on scene, the car was looking a little worse for wear. The fuel tank had fallen out, my supplies were scattered all over the floor, and the sofa was nowhere to be seen. I had the couch was no longer here, so I got to fix it. Once everything was back on the car, I filled up the fuel tank with my jerry can, and started her up. Driving the car, I quickly realized that one of the wheels was very much bent. So to fix this, I went back home and found the digging bar. So watch this, here the wheel's bent slightly to the right. Do that. That's a little better. Ooh, that's a lot better. And with the car fully repaired, hey Steve.
I've already been there.
Monday. The start of a brand new week, and more importantly, no more rally race. Today, I was going to try and drive as far as possible, and prepare my mind and body for this task. I present to you...
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
Just working with the police not made you change
a few
your
more laps
ways.
around the lake complete.
I need to keep up appearance and be much use as an informer, now would I? Now, tell me, what's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos. Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the best picture.
I heard that, and it did.
Garden of Earthly Delights.
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
Diamonds are made under great pressure.
Wait, you think there's a diamond within me? Do you see my shine? I'm just messing with you. That was truly inspirational. But let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
Kind Shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
Alex Murphy was given a second chance.
But I mean, you really deserved it. Which is something I couldn't say about a lot of people. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Excuse me, we are conducting an investigation.
You can investigate the case of several tapes being overdue. Your main suspect is your friend over there.
Oh man, did he call us friends? Nice.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to.
Tuesday.
Maybe because the
Around
guy's
this point,
European.
I was getting a bit sick of
You
having
know
to
how
wear the
they
helmet
are.
whenever I was
It's
driving.
different.
And Chat was too.
It's cool, is
So
all
I
I'm
came
saying.
up with an idea.
Something ugly is a unique.
Meet Plethari, the mechanic.
Doesn't pay the
Plethari
bills,
is the
though.
only guy that can
Then
fix my
again,
windshield in the
I
entire
don't have
country of
bills to
business.
pay anyway.
So it takes him several days, which in real life is a few hours. No good. So I offer the Chat two options. Fix the windshield instantly, but in return drink an entire case of beer, or do nothing and keep driving normally. Chat clearly and resoundingly voted for drunk driving. I'm so proud. So, Plethari fixed my windshield, I put back 20 beers in a row, and hit the road.
There is value
And you know
in
what?
that.
I get
Yep.
it. It should be
There's
illegal
nothing
to be
better than
having
a
this
good
much
movie.
fun behind the wheel.
But we're still missing our tape.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Celestial Decay.
Pretty well,
Classic.
considering the circumstances.
Still
I
waiting
managed to
for a
find the sofa
sequel.
that went missing
But
after
the guy who
train
did that one
incident.
has never made a part 2 in
And
his
it completed
career.
another solid day of
But he
driving.
said that if
I was
he
in
ever
town,
did,
so I figured,
he'd
why not
do
have
a
a meal
sequel
and
to
beer
that
at the
one.
pub? And this
How do you feel
is
about
where I
that?
met
Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations,
This guy.
etc.
Don't know his name. Many moons ago, I beat him up and stole his watch. Turns out, he didn't appreciate that very much. Oh shit, he's punching me.
They give hope that there is more.
Yeah. Plus, you get to meet the characters you liked again. That's why I don't hate them. Anyway, risking to sound
I
like
got
a
knocked
broken
out.
record.
I didn't
That's
realize
not
at the time,
the tape
but
we're
he
looking
also
for.
took his watch back. Where's my watch? Fucking bastard.
I think I found it. I messed up
As
the
the hours
title.
wore on, I got bored of driving like a conservative grandma. Ever since I found an entire bottle of nitrous sitting in the boot of my car, and a lot of
we're
nitrous.
looking for? Tape? What? What tape? You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie? I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS. Lights, camera, action! I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
It's that metal devil! Now that way!
First, I hear a bunch of movie guns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there. Who's gonna pay for all this?
bump a little too hard, the car veered sharply off the road and came to a stop at the hands of Lumber. This very minor high-speed accident caused the head gasket to explode. I didn't realize this, however, so after a lot of troubleshooting, the car driving weirdly, the car not starting, and various other silly happenings, I finally replaced the head gasket and fuel pump, and the car worked just fine. And you know what that means? That guy who stole my watch, he was gonna fucking get it. I am taking that thing back, that dickhead. In fact, I think I could bring a sledgehammer. Once I found the sledgehammer, you bitch, placed it in the dance pavilion. But safekeeping. With that done, back to the road. Clearly, I hadn't learned my lesson from the previous crash, and had still been sending it wherever I could.
You're alright.
Which, of course, ended predictably. To get ourselves there!
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
You need much more help than that.
We all got problems. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, diamonds are made under great pressure. I'm not a fucking diamond, okay? I'm a junkie. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
I am not doing this as a police officer. I am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
You can't do this to me, man.
I just did.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earned that money fair and square.
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
Then you must suffer the consequences.
No one in this country values independent thinkers anymore.
The windshield was gone. Now this wouldn't be that big of a deal if I had a helmet. But I didn't. My helmet was in fact nowhere to be seen. Shit, where's my helmet? Presumably at some point in the last few hours, it flew out of my car while I was driving. To prevent getting stung in the eye by a bug, I'd have to drive a lot slower than normal.
Greetings, citizen.
Where our public of
The
errors
best cop in the hood is back. How can I be of service?
I am here in regards to a few things.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
I will use the valve.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard. It doesn't start. Pop the hood. So, you know what the problem is?
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power. Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then.
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure that you knew about that already.
What? I mean, I would never miss such a thing.
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
If it did start, it probably would have caught fire.
It started. We're on the money. Well done, RoboCop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped-out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
Well, it would have taken him 5 minutes to write that and send it through.
Yes, well, you know, I'm his favorite.
Hello.
Now, do you remember? You probably don't. What I've got in Granddad. Harley and I have got in Granddad. The last few gifts, birthdays and Christmases.
Magpie stuff.
Now, what do you think I'm going to get them both for Christmas?
Magpie plaque of their winning grand final.
No, I'm going to get one of those, and I'm doing that myself. That's expensive.
Well, that's thinking that'd be a big punch in the face for him.
Well, no. I'm going to get them both. Maybe we should record them both guys. Ingenious, is it not?
Yes, definitely there.
No, in fact, I think I'm going to eat this little string. Alfie? I ain't eat any of my food. Just going ha at food. Now it just waits. Alright. What? You want to come on up? Oh, bloody hell. No, Ken.
So I had to drive very slowly and but since the Satsuma was out of action, it was really all I had. Taking the car home was fine until I reached the dirt road. Oh my god, it's so bad. On dirt, this car has next to no grip, so I had to drive very slowly and carefully, making sure not to take any corners too fast or risk flying off the track. The grip was so bad that my speed was below 30 miles an hour. Oh my god, he's coming on my ass! He's not doing that. No. The rest of the drive was uneventful. I drove it home without dying. I only said some very suspicious sentences. One very suspicious sentence. At home, I really didn't have to. He's not doing that. No. Or risk flying off the track. The grip was so bad that my speed was below 30 miles an hour. Oh my god, he's coming on my ass! No, he's not doing that. No. Or risk flying off the track. The grip was so bad that my speed was below 30 miles an hour. Oh my god, he's coming on my ass!
He's coming up my ass!
The rest of the drive was uneventful. I drove it home without dying. I only said some very suspicious sentences. One very suspicious. At home, I really didn't have much to do. So went to get some food. Alright, I'll be back. And had a good sauna. I was pissed on it. In the sauna, I pondered.
You gonna make me act up.
Wait a second. Saturday night party. Dancing. The dance pavilion. Wait a second. So watch guy. I knew just what I had to do. Well, there he is. I prepared this earlier.
And it's pissed at the guy. Hey, bud. What are you doing down there? Oh, son? Thanks, sis. It's not that expensive. Love you.
Really expensive yogurt.
Okay. How much is it? Well, it's expensive for yogurt, it's not expensive for anything else. You staying with Princess, or you gonna go see what Big Guy's up to? Do what you want. Do what you want, little bud. You usually do. Master Wayne! What are you doing down that old son? Fucking your mom.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I am not here.
This is not working.
A tattoo then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
My body wears enough scars.
Believe me, you can never have enough of these puppies. Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers.
Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work. What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
You still here? I don't want my customers to confuse my parlor for an auto shop.
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
What is going on?
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
I'm gonna have to... It's my TV.
Hey, Robocop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Come on, come on!
It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
Not every team is worth joining.
You have a very multifaceted outlook. Impressive. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Cusack allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
I follow politics, but I do not take sides.
So you allow others to use you, becoming a pawn. You are the symbol of the city. Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly, you should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability, or partnership and determination. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you wouldn't join every team. So, let's create a team that you would want to be a part of. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it. You'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed. About what we could do for this city. Together, as a team. I count on your support.
How did I support him? I neither agreed or disagreed with him. That's fucking bullshit. What, because Well, because I stated that I'm in the middle or whatever. Fuck you, cunt. Should have went with the middle option. Alright, shit. I forgot about my food. Oh, my food. My food.
I'm so glad you're here. I can deal with screams and fights, but this music is driving me crazy. My head, it's like a hangover. Wait, maybe it is a hangover.
I will deal with it, citizen.
Still no joy with the broadcast! Be quiet, moron! Yes, we'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes, we won't screw it up.
He's using you.
just like he used us. He hired us. He failed to deliver.
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the Torchhead's turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
We got company!
You were invited. Let's crush this tin can!
What did Wendell make you do?
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses. Most of my men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
When? Now? My bet it'd be in front of a screen, wherever that fucking signal is supposed to reach. Because he's always watching.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious future.
All I wanna do is fuck your brains out.
Suffering heavy blood loss. Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town, continuing pursuit.
Something.
You're saving my life. Finally, I got something to buy Nuke with.
Maybe the game thinks I missed something or whatever.
First they can't even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
I didn't even see wearing something like that, mate. Honestly.
Alex? Is that you? Come to us.
Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you. Dad? Are you coming? Dad? Dad, are you here? I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please! Don't leave me alone! Dad?
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Come and take advantage of our offer.
Mannequins. Why the hell did it have to be mannequins? I hate mannequins. Oh shit, they're moving, mannequins. Try and move without a head, you bastard.
Over here, Murphy! Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life.
Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
It thinks itself as human.
A world-class husband. A father. A cop. Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore. You're not human. And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should
Never
have been. Something
that should
not exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase you. And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop. We're waiting.
It doesn't even have a badge. It's the crap that is stuck to our ship. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will. You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't you?
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen. Do you like it? The mug.
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken. Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon?
Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
Why are you here? Do you not love your family?
No attachments, no leverage. This is it.
Don't take him away from me!
Everyone wants to be back home with their families. Be back home.
Welcome, Chopper. Let's take a stroll through your old home.
Do you think you can just go back? Go on with your life like nothing happened?
This is a one-family house built by ZM Industries. It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you. The part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. That you are still me and that I simply came back to life, but you're wrong. I'm dead and I want to finally rest. But you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it. So I remember. You remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss!
Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back!
Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. RoboCop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding his status as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, RoboCop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant RoboCop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out. Could this day be any better?
Jeez, Steph, don't you have any respect?
Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo! You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
Probably should have broken all the TV screens. And what's her name? Samantha probably would have released footage of whatever it was that she was supposed to release the footage
I just
of.
knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole. Glad we
God damn it.
Not the TV
Fucked up again.
seeing on television?
Took too long. Just like I did in Metro on Last Light.
Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front-page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
It is no one else's business.
Understandable. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
Yes, I deserve it.
And why is that?
I am human.
The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue, but no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
I do not know.
Don't worry. You're not alone on this. I am here to help you figure it out. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
having nightmares.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to Reed? Someone there wants to speak to you.
Pickles? Again?
If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
Sometimes I'm surprised you got a high school diploma.
I like her.
I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere. Over here, Tin Man!
What did you do this time?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Did they?
No. But none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
Talk to you later, partner.
Hand, rookie? Actually, I do. Still not used to working with one hand.
You'll eventually forget about being shot the first time.
Yeah? When?
When you get shot the second time.
What?
Think he had one.
You're one cold lady, O'Neill.
Murphy, in my office. Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
All signs point to him.
They do, don't they? And that leads me to another thing. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about it? Can you trust him?
He is an OCP employee first, police officer second.
I know what you mean. Maybe having him listen in on your meeting with Becker will give us some definite answers to what his priorities are. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington, and let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
She is an enormous help. She listens.
Good. That's good to hear. Sometimes that's all it takes.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer. Officer Washington!
Yes, sir.
You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
Hospital, figured.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team. We're losers.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window, but it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring because of that.
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
We can offer you a higher standard of accommodation and additional benefits if you decide to sell.
Just get the bullet out and let me leave.
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Lewis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party!
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Lewis.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often. And with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me. So I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
You did not pull the trigger. The people responsible have paid for it.
I know. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
We do not have proof.
Not yet. I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
Cielos.
Did you hear? We're moving the old man to a private clinic in 20 minutes.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench. Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
Gentlemen, as you were.
Every drop of my sweat. I always try to improve people's lives. I was good to them. Just like you told me, Mother. We did not see Delta City rise. But don't you worry. I promise it will happen. Mother, why aren't you saying anything? Michael, is that you? Your halo shines so bright.
Someone in OCP was supporting Wendell's operations. I want to know who.
RoboCop? Oh God. I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
It was like waking up from a long nap. A new man.
I hoped that would be the case. I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof of that. Unfortunately, I have not completed all I set out to do. Those saboteurs inside OCP won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP. Before you go, could you be so kind and give me some painkillers? That's better. I can always count on you. Can't I? Thank you, son.
The helicopter is on its way, sir.
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails, and come Monday morning, he'll be back to signing deals as if nothing happened.
Pumping him full of all that stuff would most likely kill him, you fucking idiot.
I won't allow you to treat me like this. I am the mayor of this city. RoboCop, you have to intervene.
Is there a problem?
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way this hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city. A brave policewoman shot in the line of duty is crammed into a small room, while the old man has a cozy VIP wing of the hospital all to himself. This is what Delta City stands for. Even bigger division.
But the time you had your tonsils removed, you were staying in the VIP wing too.
We're not talking about me. We need to talk about the people. RoboCop, please stop this madness. Make a statement. That policewoman is your partner, isn't she? So tell us, doesn't she deserve better?
Lewis should be treated under better conditions.
Hey, cameraman, you got that? Even an OCP robot sees the hypocrisy. Listen to him. Don't let OCP take away our city. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak. Okay, guys, we're leaving.
We should find him a cozy, secluded, preferably padded room.
I only seek answers.
You came, so you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch. Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes. It's cheaper just to replace you. So, RoboCop, meet the future of law enforcement.
I'm guessing they're
Power like
prototypes.
yours, but at the push of a button. That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
RoboCop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation party.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced me to his new robots.
UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that can help. Just give me a sec.
Suppressing hostile activity. Surrender.
droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike. I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? An arrogant brown noser. Happy that he was dead. One last asshole when I waved him at chairman seat, you know?
Just continue the
Now, I wish
Law delivery. I am the police.
Heavy machine gun.
justice.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
RoboCop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Well, once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement unit. But your redundant parts have too much impact on your behavior.
Not afraid to say this, Becca, but robots are kind of redundant. Kind of redundant when they're absolute garbage.
Restoring order.
Heavy machine gun.
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
Is that a threat, sir? You will not win with that, a threat like that, you son of a bitch. I am gonna take you downtown and you are gonna answer for your crimes. Holy shit, that's a lot of money. And just like that, they're all taken care of. Good night, Slim Jim.
why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
It's over, Becca. Come on out and face justice. Oh, how did I miss you? Oh shit, I missed the fucking chest just beyond here.
hell just happened?
You lost.
Becker! Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, RoboCop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant RoboCop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, RoboCop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on RoboCop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Right.
Becker's here. Let me get my hands on him.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's RoboCop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest. Murphy, briefing room, now.
Mate, it doesn't matter if you build a new city or not, there will always be crime. The only way you're gonna fucking reduce
Working hard or hardly? Oh, I don't give a shit.
The only way to cut out on crime would be to kill every criminal that you lock in prison in a big public statement saying this will happen to you if anybody commits a single act of vandalism, any type of crime.
13 dead after the celebration of Guatemalan Independence Day. The authorities explained they mistook the intense outbursts of joy for another coup d'etat. It's worth noting that Guatemalans regained their independence for the 4th time in the last 23 years.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So? We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
Hey, Murphy! That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you. Robo, do you have a minute? Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize? They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I would be happy to oblige.
Okay, roll the tape. I'm here at Metro West conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. RoboCop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
I would focus on current Detroit.
Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been RoboCop for Channel 9. Samantha Ortez, signing off. Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
Nothing can be fixed by rebuilding. the same shit that happened in old Detroit, in an old place, is gonna happen in the exact same place as the new one. Doesn't matter what city or town you put up after the old one. The same shit is gonna keep on happening and will happen and will keep on happening until the end of time.
Did more than the rest of us.
It's a tale as old as time. Crime and criminals are inevitable. It doesn't matter what fancy new shit you put in, what security measures you put down, there will always be someone who will commit arson, commit murder, commit break-ins, theft, bank robberies, domestic abuse, harassment, sexual assault, anything like that. It doesn't matter what you build in the new from the old. You build the new from onto the old. The same shit will always apply. The old problems will always apply to the new place. Doesn't matter what you try and do. You'll never change people. People don't change. Someone being in someone else's life doesn't make them a better person, doesn't make them a changed man or woman. They're always the same bickering, narcissistic, social acolyte, absolute Marxist piece of shit. They will always be the same botulistic little fucking dumbass they've always been.
Look, they still keep that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity.
I mean, he did catch you.
You too, fucker.
Robo, the prisoner's waiting in the visiting room.
Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, RoboCop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
Why do I have a feeling that a prison break is gonna go down?
Good to see you in my prison, Robo.
Oh, you're welcome.
Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
Just another slime that tried to run the city.
I'm afraid he's something more than that. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
Oh, somebody smashed their head into the glass.
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is? You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in. Answer me. Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know. The trick is to keep your hands busy.
The best way to keep my hands busy is to hand me a criminal.
Oh, so much anger. I know where it's coming from. Alex Murphy. You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you? I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back. A better life from a low-life criminal. I will pass. Even if it's a chance for you to play baseball with your son once again. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. Is that why you needed all those dead bodies? I can tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in. I want details of the project and the names of those involved. Seems our time is up. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife. Tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
We have to
Break out.
take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be. But now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
Nasty wound, but you'll be fine.
I mean, the damn music!
RoboCop! These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
Ooh, it's the spaz. It's the spaz. It's the spaz 12. Oh baby, it's spaz 12. But someday I'll come back to killing your mother, yeah. Somewhere I'll come and fucking kill her away. I don't believe that anybody should die the way you should do. Today I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna slit your throat. I'm gonna shoot you in the fucking bloody face. I don't care at all, I don't give a shit. Don't you now move out of the way. Fuck right off, you killed a god, you don't deserve to live. I'm gonna shoot you all in the goddamn face. I'm gonna kill everybody.
Hey, don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
I don't believe that you should.
Is that you? You better do something to get us out of here. We're fucking freezing. Ugh. We ended up here. You were in no hurry. Stupid guards. Hey, Tin Man. Are you working in prison now? And tell your fellow guards they ain't getting our help no more.
I don't believe that anybody could shoot. Bitch. I don't think so. Today is the day that I stop. Come. Gun. God, another dead cop. Why can't I shoot him? He's already fucking dead. Today's the day when I fuck your gay. Today is the day that I fuck you up, bitch. Bitch. Fucking idiot. Today is the day when I fuck your sister. Yeah. Murder. Dreaming, suck my cock. I don't give a single fuck. Load, you fucking piece of shit. Fuck you. What do you need a fucking update, you shithead? No updates. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Why won't you load? Hey, dog. Fucking restarting you shithead. Ass phone. Today's the day that I come say to you, I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about your man. About you. That you die in your mother's pussy, yeah. After I've finished this stream, I'm gonna have to restart the game. shit.
RoboCop, I owe you.
We have to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And RoboCop, give him my regards.
I will give him much more than that.
Call me on the radio if you need me.
Need you, dude. You didn't do shit.
Sir, Block A. Oh, that's the gift I was talking about. We started a baking class for the inmates, and I must say I've been enjoying it myself. Shame it'll go to waste.
Just one more piece of evidence to gather.
Whoa, it's not what I expected on my first day.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
I am ready to proceed.
Okay then, good luck.
Glad you're here, RoboCop. I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed to the teeth.
Remember my promise?
I've got a wife and kids, please.
Yeah! Let's go.
Checking in. We're approaching the client. Affirmative. RoboCop is still at the facility. There's no threat.
I'm not fighting!
RoboCop. New arrivals.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen for Wendell.
They're heading for his cell.
I am on my way.
I'm not an enemy!
Doesn't mind need to restart my console.
Somebody help! He's gonna kill me!
Just...
What is the situation?
That guy takes bribes from prisoners and wants to blow my head off because I snitched on him.
Oh, bullshit. This lowlife garbage is hiding a gun. I just want to disarm him and cuff him.
If you let him cuff me, he'll kill me. Just let me go. I know where the other guards are. I'll head there right away.
Let him go.
You're making a mistake.
See ya.
Drop it. If only I'd been a second faster.
Fuck me, I'm such a fucking idiot. This is what I have to do until I get a straight thing.
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
Oh, hey, it's
Don't disturb
you!
me. I have laundry to do.
You are not safe here.
No, I can't lose this job. It's the only thing that's keeping me sane. Besides, I've got orders.
You are in emotional shock. You should report to the guards and get professional assistance.
I've already lost one job because of you. I won't let you do it again. Get lost.
Well, at least he's dedicated. You forgot to put leg armor on, you moron.
Help me! Oh, these scumbags want to fry me! Help! Martha, what will happen to you when I leave? Thank God you're here. Oh, I don't know how to thank you. Oh, Martha needs me, you know. Oh, it's such a great car. But they'd probably scrap it if I died here. You saved us both. Thank you.
Power on. Power at. Power at 100% efficiency. Again, dumbasses. If you're gonna be heavy armored units, you're supposed to have leg armor.
Hey, buddy, you missed your cue! This whole rehearsal is a fucking mess! Robocop, get me out of this shithole!
Whatever you are doing here, it is not safe for you to continue.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm preparing for a role.
Your life is in danger. The prisoners are armed and running freely.
Look at the schedule. Today we're shooting prison riots. So what did you expect?
Oh, it's you, Jerry. Hello.
Report to the guards now. Ask to be transferred to a mental institute.
I will, and heads will roll.
You'd think there'd be some OCP fucking crates in here. Chests. Somewhere here, wouldn't you?
What is the situation here?
That guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner.
That's no reason to leave me here to die!
I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
Justice can only be served by executing court orders.
You're more human than this fucking jailer.
Hello, dipshit. If he was shot in the lung, then it definitely most likely will be fatal! Bye-bye.
My
Only working at 50% capacity, need recharge. Come on then, boys! Right on them, boy! Right on them, Robo! That's right, get fucking rattled. Rattle them, boys. Hi. Okay. I do not understand what the hell just happened, but whatever. Wasn't that much blood? Getting shot in the, he got shot in the neck. Precisely, got shot in the jugular. Or, actually, no, I got shot in the artery vein. Hello.
Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
Well, it's a shame.
The scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards.
You need to smoke him out.
can't you get it through that thick skeleton? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back. How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Louis. But
No.
before we talk, I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you.
Louis.
And you better hurry.
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
No. Third time the fucking dawdle.
I'm all right, Murphy. I'm all right. Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
And of course he's gone, that fucking snake.
The governor of Wyoming reconnected the water supply in his state after it was examined that the likelihood of death after drinking it dropped to a safe 6%. The water was shut off in the first place due to a dangerous leak from the Yellowstone National Park factory.
God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg.
So, you also noticed the symmetry of my face?
Whatever, shithead.
Well guys, I'm gonna leave this stream here. As always, I fully appreciate it, and I hope you all enjoyed this stream of Rogue City. And yeah, I'll see you all in the next episode of stream. Peace. Cause I need to restart my shit.